moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnissiah.
Welcome, welcome. We are back. I apologize for not coming back yesterday. The day kind of got away from me and things happened. But, I mean, what can you do, right? But we are back with Mechanicus. Now, it did take me a little while to get into this game. I had to give it a few tries, but I did give it another shot yesterday and figured, okay, you know what? Now that I've actually figured it out, now that I know what I'm doing, I'm actually having fun. So I figured, take the progress I had, it'll be fine, I will live. Start over from scratch, and this time bring you lovely people along. Yes? Now, once upon a time, I did have a... Actually, you know what? We're gonna do just a little bit of on-the-fly we're going to do just a little bit of on-the-fly deck maintenance. Give me a second. Mm. Ah, ah. Mm.
Yeah. Oh. No. Yep. Are we here? Okay, we're here. Not quite, but
I mean, we can work with whatever we need to. Okay, better. Better.
way down. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Okay. And we don't want to scatter anyone's. Okay. Actually, this one might work. Yeah. Okay. Turn that on. Bring pitch way down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Are we all good? I think we're all good. Have a lot of time, huh? Okay. Bring on this one. Gotta have some emotions. Cool. Alright, cool.
All right, cool. So, as I said, on the fly filter modification, but we got this. We're fine. Everything's fine.
The 41st millennium. A time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos, from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horde from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleets, serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. Did not want to do voice for it. They are the Tech of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus bed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Svitari troops. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across the benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn.
I like that. I really hope that was good. I did realize that I had to slow down a decent way through because the filters aren't perfect, and my natural inclination is to talk kind of fast. I will learn. We will get there. We will get over it. My ear itches like a son of a bitch. Hold on. Let's see. An echo in the new sphere, Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now.
Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. Resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin.
Let's see. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown, but possible key to victory.
An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us.
Transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Amicis Solaris within Ultima Segmentum.
Search the rolls, Francis. Gather them.
And 4 whole months later, because warp travel is a son of a bitch. 4 months is actually a fucking lucky way to go about it. Let's see. Let's see. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope, I've woken it. Let's see. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to body and soul. But by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Magos Rasak. He vanished while on an explorator mission to investigate xenostructures on Silva Tenebris. And he found something. Our mission in this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. See, benefit analysis, peace for sector, knowledge for mankind. Add potential, add opportunity. Let's see. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos Scaevola. Not appropriate them. The Mystery in Manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder. For to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Magi, we are approaching the target coordinates. Let's go. I absolutely love the dialogue in this game, too. Like, the actual exploration and the combat, it's fun, but the dialogue is just as fun. Which says a lot about the people that made this game. It's really hard to do. Excuse me. I hit you like a son of a bitch right now. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we are in a stable orbit, Magos. Let's see. Administratum records indicate a single colony, St. Eckhard's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumably failed. Let's see. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servoskull Redditus will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Let's see. Agralex sector. Let's go. See, going by our fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. But the secrets of the world equal none. FedEx, every time you speak, it pisses me off. Let's see. I counsel caution, Megos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints 791. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Videx. The structure is too deeply buried. In Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. I love that throughout the entire dialogue of this, Pausanias is basically just like a parent, just like, no, no, no. Stop fighting, both of you. Let's see. The Explorator unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. See, it would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension that a tech priest affords. Let's see. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servoskull Redditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised, we're going in. Alright, can I just disable tutorial? Just tutorial button. Also, I want to make a quick disclaimer. I'm at risk of my streams just dropping off because I don't know why I've been having issues with my graphics card where it overheats like a son of a bitch. So if something happens, I apologize and I will try to get it fixed as fast as possible. So I just have to go through it. Let's see. These Xenos hieroglyphs. I know of them. So, they are my undoers. Necrons. Mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. Let me trim my mustache. Spoken. This could be a rare sample of the Necron's language, Mangos. What happened to me there? We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead for the first time in centuries. This is a work of the alien Magos, Codex Fulminatus 8312. Show caution and scorn in all things. See, sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in a room. These situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Yeah, I suck at these choices, typically. Like, turning on enhanced exploration with these little icons helped a ton. I didn't realize that until I was like halfway through my last playthrough. So, get ready for the suck. Anyway, let's see. Ahead is an obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of this chamber. Let's see. Examine the inscriptions, check the surrounding chambers for potential dangers, or destroy the obelisk. It is a monument to the alien and must fall. No. Secure the area. Let's see. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Thank the Omnissiah, no one was close enough to be hit by the radiation, but something's happening in there. Something huge. Oh, hi, Necro. Oh, that's just fine if you're not feeling up to it to chat, but, you know, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you recover all right, and I do appreciate the boost. I do appreciate the advertisement. Friends for friends. You just go ahead and just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, and I will do my best to entertain, yeah? Get yourself a drink, it might help. Let's see. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, yep. Look, Ro is, like, my favorite character. He has almost no meaningful dialogue. He's literally only the quartermaster of the ship, but I love this man so much, for no explicable reason. Let's see. Noctilith source detected, also known as Blackstone. Request collection, immediate. Well, there's 150 pieces. How's that for your collection, Ro? Let's see. Necrons. Rasak did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. What the hell happened to my brain right there? everything went fuzzy for like a split second. That was fun. Let's see. Cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Let's see. Exercise extreme caution. Do not charge in too heedlessly, lest the trickery of the alien be our downfall. By the book protocol, or the aggressive stance of the tech priests ensures they will not be outmaneuvered, but risks their running headlong into the fire of the enemies. One of these is not like the other. One of these is gonna get us killed. Xenos forms. Confirmed. Reddit's cogitators now function for synthetic life forms. Let's see. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct, Necron Warrior. Weak spots detected, none. Concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must... Do not underestimate Goss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. Yeah, Necrons don't fuck around. Let's see. It is also widely known that they will self-repair, reanimate, or reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitarii are the equivalent of a Class C graze to Necrons. Let's see. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. You can only place units on the highlighted squares. You go over there, stay out of the firing line as best you can. Walk. Marius, you go over here. Let's do this. About to get shot. I know I'm about to get shot. Oh, I didn't get shot. Servo skull. Gather cognition points. Yep. Right now I just need information. What armor are we looking at? Out of me. Alright, Fizz armor, so the gun should work just fine. Field statistics, yep. I'm gonna say, okay, for the actual story dialogue, I'm gonna go through it. If it's only like... Alright, but if it's just like this, then I'm just gonna kind of blow through it, because I know the tutorial, I know how to play the game. Blast him. You blast him. Well done. No, wait. Now. So tell me about yourself, buddy. Yeah. You got armor? Well, that's too bad. I'll blast you, though. Make him go down. Shit! Blast him. He's dead, Jim. Mission points. Let's do this. Get schmacked, bitch. Schmack. How about that? I only got shot once. Love when things break for no reason. That's fine. That's fine. Not me. Let's see. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose designation. Tomb. Yep. Let's see. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Let's see. Do not dare to observe. Don't care. Make sure you destroy any structure that looks suspicious. It is worth pausing in your advance to do harm to the Xenos abomination. I was just gonna set him off. Gotta be honest. Ensure you observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed pictographs and readings may be key to success. Knowledge is power. They are waking up. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick Omnispec scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xenos lifeforms. Fuck. No, wait, ow. Ow. Also, I apologize for any background noise. People are doing their morning stuff around the house, and that includes a lot of the dogs, and care for the 2 elderly people in the house. gonna make it. Oh, still did damage. Good. No, wait. Ow. First things first. Well, first we're gonna blast him. Cool. We're gonna go over here, because I anticipate something. Exactly that. I anticipate those things. What are those? Opportunity, knowledge, gather. Must obtain, required. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Relicis, verify your cogitators, then tell me what surface from Magos Resac's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology, synthetic, possible artificial intelligence. Once specimens gathered, AI theory false. Let's see, weeks of studies show that there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture, able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter. They're able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. It appears the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access some more of Resac's data that we thought was corrupt. It must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitator records. It's unsure why he would lock these under a synthetic proximity encryption. Alright, you. Keep an eye on those bugs. Cool. Also, critical hits do not allow for resurrection. That one is just gone, thankfully. Fuck, I don't want to deal with that. Wham! So my PC actually isn't heating up as aggressively as it was yesterday. I wonder what's different. Ow. Bam. Ow. And shit. Machine Spirit Blast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All Xenos life forms purged, as it should be. last room. So, anyone who knows this game knows there's probably definitely about to be problems. Let's see. Permission authorized, data collection. Acknowledge Magos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus? Let's see. Knowledge of Necron forces. Numbers, defenses, locations. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary, source the purpose of this tomb. Why was it built? Interface devices all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This may take a while. Let's see, idea. Magos, if I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Let's see, hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Deconstruct device, activate switch mechanisms, learn Necron language, and return language. Jesus Christ. Return later. Always so meticulous with your lists, Tech Inquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Noospheric interference? Disconnect at once. Let's see. Noospheric disconnect complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Explain. As Tech Inquisitor Scavala left, suddenly my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regitories. Unclear a full damage report. Necron device is now activated. Remove yourself from the Noospheric Scavala. Basically, shut the hell up. Redditus report. The tomb is waking. Let's see. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance to this tomb. They're dead. Those guys are dead. We can hear the noises of approaching forces. Yeah, they're dead. Improve protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet burn, life yet blossoms. Is it truly time?
Let's see. Thrones of Mars. What was that? An omnilistic transmission, Magos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Hey, Jakora. Yeah, you're exactly right. The music for this game slaps so hard. I love it. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Principal Xenos Warform sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. And the orders? We're leaving. Goodbye.
Insects. This galaxy.
What happened? What happened to the dialogue right there? Alright, so we gotta get past him to the extraction point. Good luck. 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. This I have noticed. You go that way, you go that way. You're basically dead, so you stay in the front line and act as a distraction. Let's get a zoom in of this man here. I want to get a good look at my mans. The design in this game is just so good. Like, look at this. It's awesome. Let's go scan. Oh, God. Okay, so not ready right now, but later. Incoming bastards. Yes, hover legs indeed. He's rolling around on a freaking sled like one of the revived demons from Doom Eternal. Oh, hey, did y'all see the announcement for the new Doom game? That looks so good. New, like, what's it called? Doom Dark Ages, I think they called it. God, it's so good. So excited.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Give me a few minutes and I will get back to you on that. I'm sure there's something. Oh, right, he cycles armor. I forgot about that. He was on the way out anyway, come on. Servitor 1 has died. Do not worry, troops are cannon fodder designed to protect your tech priests from enemy attacks. Yes, the tech priests are the important ones here. Oh, jeez. I almost forgot I was muted.
Poor boss.
So-
Booty slash thighs very. It's like swollen and bruised. I would show you that. I want to see it.
So he's all messed up right now?
Yeah, and his ear's all bruised and his arm's all bandaged up. Oh my god. I'm glad we had him go to the hospital so we know. We have a. Did they scan his whole body or is his arms like his arm? Hopefully his thighs okay. I'm gonna call Fidelity and see if maybe a nurse can come out today. I don't know if they could, but sorry to be. I'm looking for a tray. I was looking for one that was already folded up, so I wouldn't have to put out. And I'll be. No, you're fine.
If he's down, I can just run. Good plans. Good plans. Because right now the objective is just leave. The objective is fucking leave. That's the goal. Cool.
Yeah.
Someone's about to get shot. I'm about to get shot. And ow.
Stop doing that.
No.
No. Okay, stay in here. Stay in here. Stay in here. No. Shut.
Just don't look at me, Hygrelac. You just mind your business.
These wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of
Ken, stop licking.
Sazargon.
Stop licking. So how you doing today?
Stop.
I don't think that was her. I think the gauge just kind of did that. Is there some way I can help? Hi, hello. Just conversations with my housemates, updates on matters. Big drama going around. Okay, so he does rotate armor. That's what that does. Good to know. Why do I suddenly feel violently nauseous? Rude. Ugh. You know what, get a smack in, why not? Just get his ass. Wham. I mean, if I was a better tactician and I knew my way around this game better, basically, then I could probably actually take down Agrelek right now. But, you know, I'm not. I am me. Daisy, don't you start. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of that right now. You just spend the cognition points, get the hell out of there. Why? The servitor's right there. God. Daisy. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a lot of that because Daisy's a very spoiled dog. Just fucking run, bro. Run.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Cool. Oh, that guy's dead. Whatever. Finish him off. Cool. Stay there. Give me some cognition points. Gotta run. Daisy. Alright, we're out of here. And the good news is I still have one of my servitors left. Report, Kethra. Let's see. Well, we got the squad out alive. That has to count as a victory under the circumstances. Encountered a Necron war form of capability well beyond our expectations. I do not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, one battle won is not a success. Is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on, beyond our failures, to reach success. Let's see. And there's something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Rasak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. The obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebrist must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. Under the gun, then. Omnissiah preserve us, if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision-making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought, until all are exhausted. I mean, that's just a good way to go through life. Then what are your orders? The Skitari will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of full deployment. I shall mobilize the Skitarii immediately. Let's see. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely or never observed. Good lordy. Potential of add intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, data from... Ultra blasphemous tongue, Scavula. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos Borosis, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah creed. If intelligence gain equals true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. This is true. Better in ignorance than in heresy. And there we go. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Let's see. The readings from the tomb are troubling. The Skitarii have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. Explain, Xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Rasak accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. Yes, I already had this conversation with someone else. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. The plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols and the rate the Necrons are awakening. They're speeding up. Can you be certain? For sure. The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continue to accelerate in 64 hours... Wait. They will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. How long is that? Given the extent of the buried structures that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. Then our time here is limited. Yes, time everywhere is limited. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Skitarii scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high-priority missions. If the threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated, before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Yes, the Awakening Leader. I feel fear too. That is part of my humanity I have chosen to retain. But I can quarantine it in my neurovaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. Try. It will not be easy. No, it will not. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god. Behold the Acroposector. Damn cats. Welcome to the Castus Metallicon, an Arc Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium, and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech briefs and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, you should inspect and equip our tech priests. Head over to the cohort tab. Yes, of course. And here's where things get tricky. Cool. So, how I was doing this last time was I had one melee specialist, I had one super range specialist, and I had one with a commander specialist for any other troops that came with. Game gave me 3 tech briefs, and I was just like, okay, let's do what we can. Let's do what we can with what we have. It seems that Dominus and Tech Auxilium would work well together.
Shit.
So, without saying too terribly much, there's one dog in this house that's causing a lot of problems because she's never had any kind of training at all. And I would be hopping on that immediately, but the thing is, I can't walk right now. I'm currently laid up with a busted ankle, so it just needs to wait for at least another week. Okay. Then I will be doing what I can. Alright, help. Okay. Don't you start. Apparently today is just going to be a bad day at home. May as well go through all the tutorials now and get them out of the way. Ah yes, the canticles that I almost never use. So, from what I do know of how this game will go, and how things will go, well, I mean, that's good, Necro, and I hope neither of those things is happening right now. However, the only real problem is with this one specifically, right next to me. He's a little wiener dog. He's start. He's easily, I think, the smallest dog in the house, if not the second. But he's easily the loudest dog in the house. Make it make sense. Let's just get some shit done for Scabla. Because you want to do your best to bring a full cohort with you. And thankfully, servitors are free. You just... Away you go. Let's see. Tech Acquisitor Scavella. I asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Stygies 8 can plunder this world for its secrets. Will you shut up, Videx? Your assertion equals false. If objection concerns our offense, go to different mission. And leave you free to do as you will? A dereliction of logic, Scavella. Macarian 16:4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Silva Tenebris evaluation commences. Add wonders, opportunities, secrets. Great chance for discovery, intelligence on Xenos. Must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission, personnel, and the threat of the awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role is gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval. Gather knowledge for the good of all. I mean, you could argue that he's trying to be a guard dog if he didn't bark at anything and everything that moved. And Timmy is not exactly a guardian. He's more like that cop that gets into sympathetic fire with other cops. Everyone is getting their ass chewed out today. Excuse me, just a sec. And how are you to go about that, Scavella? Field operations in Persian, suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead? Optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Equipus. Commence immediately. Away we go. I like this dog, because he's cute. But, you know, some days that's about the only thing he has going for him. Let's see. My talents equal dissection after the fact. I leave the location, identification, and execution to your tech priest Magos. I missed the first bit of dialogue there. I'm sorry. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scavella. There are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Add opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. Scavella, look, I'm all here for learning and figuring out the shit, but also, like, please. Glyphs. Great. So, here's a thing. So here's the thing, and you can probably say that I am cheating, but I am very much looking up a glyph guide, because I am not dealing with this crap. The first half of my first playthrough, I did this, like, randomly, and it ended terribly. Okay, so we got unknown letter P. Heal 1 unit, currently unnecessary, or the other one, probably something bad. Damage unit, okay, well. Cool. We got a couple paths to get where we need to go. We need to end up there, and we need to do so relatively quickly. Let's go over here. Commence enthusiasm. Acquire at all costs. One of the Necron warforms remains after the rest of the fallen constructs teleport away. It fades in and out of reality as if about to disappear. Let's see. Can't bring it back to the Kestis. Targeted sensor readings on the Necron as it phases out. There we go. Let's see. Data received. Data does not conform to known reality. Known reality correction required. We got cognition points for that, so hell yeah. Go over here. Presence been detected. Of course it has. Necrons are waking in response to our presence within the tomb. Yes, the longer a mission takes, the harder it becomes. Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. See, the chamber head is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. Air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but it is the only way forward. Good lord. Understand the God forbid I try to do good things. So there's very little rhyme or reason to the actual random events of these rooms. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead with marks from blasts all over the walls. So yes, she's just going to keep doing that until she receives the attention she wants, because she's like that. See, tombs possess autonomous repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. Further study, have some collected for me, Faustinius. See, the chamber head has suffered damage from the shifting landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle shapes constructs are scurrying about industriously as they repair the damage. I love Necron scarabs. They're so cute. Let's see. Conclusion commences. Scarabs not individual constructs, but results of the tomb itself. Whole tomb is form of Necron construct. Commence formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypotheses. Blackstone. Alright. So we got, I'm pretty sure that was the heal button. Yeah. Versus... Okay, obvious answer is obvious. Really? I have one that's actually injured and you do... Okay. what are you gonna do, right? Sam! Oh, here we are. I love this dog. He's cute, but right now that's about the only thing he's got going for him. You go over there. When those doors inevitably open, it's coming. I know it's coming. And you start going this way. You just get there and stand ready to blast. What kind of armor are we dealing with? Okay, energy armor, which means you're fucked. You could at least try, you know, you could at least try to get it. It's free gunshots, so I mean, oh yeah, no. Timmy is his own best friend. He can take care of himself, generally speaking, especially entertainment-wise, because he's neurotic and he will just lick things into non-existence. He's just like that. He does that. Oh yeah, no. If Tim had a stream channel, I think that would get flagged for harassment very quickly. Let's see. Circumstance evaluation confirmed disappointing. Necrons employed teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Where do the remains go? Upon destruction, the Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples to be collected. Disclaimer, the dogs are fine. I had to get his attention. Apparently today's just a rough day. Give me just a minute. I need to do a thing. Alright, I'm back. I had to wake my wife up and have a talk about the current situation of the house. Anyway, so we were faced with a room with some Necron remains. Search for anything that may have been left behind. Let's see. The cohort is slowed down by the search, giving the enemy the chance to respond to their location. However, they uncover several samples of technology of uncertain purpose that may contain valuable materials. And with that, we're met with the Phosphor Serpenta. Absolutely lovely piece of technology. Let's go. Job done. Let's get the hell out of here. Valuable data present. Overpassed. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion? Positive. Let's go. I cannot say I support your conclusion, Scabula. Beneficial conclusion itemization follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed greater than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increased. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Dick Inquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. The faster you can do missions, the better. Because you don't want to fuck with the overall awakening meter. We got an arc pistol, we got the Curatio Claw, we got some Blackstone, and we got Phosphor Serpenta. Between every mission, you go back here. Juicy. Plus overall damage. And plus movement speed. Mixed with Lex Mechanic. Basically, Magos Jeremiah is meant to be my I will kill you priest. And Manarius, I will kill you at a distance. What happened? What happened? As I said, apparently it's just going to be a rough day. What can you do, right? Hmm? What do you think about Bebe? Did the other girls have anything to say? Did the other girls have anything to say? See. I called you here, Lector Dogmatus Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats on Silva Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. You say that. Unnecessary use of cogitator power. Waste of resources, Videx. Insufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Agrilec. Most poetic, Collector Dogmatus. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archmagos Veneratus. Erraticus. Jesus Christ, these words. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy immediately. My thoughts exactly. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. The sensor servitor is deployed to the tomb entrance, Magos. I am ready to send it on its way. Halt, Subdomina. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avalonians 591, fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in this tomb risks the lives of our personnel. If the spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake, Subdomina Capra, it is worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Capra. If you are ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. On your right. While traversing the chamber, the sensor servitor crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. The servitor is trapped at the bottom of a shaft of machinery and pipework and must be extricated. See, fasten a system of pulleys and ropes to haul the machine out of the hole. Let's go. To every problem, a solution lies in the application of tech lore. Thus, Ferarch Asclepian wrote, and thus we have proven. I shall meditate on this revelation. Oh, cripe. This is no good. No good at all. The Xenos corruption takes physical form in this murky fog. Can anything be done? Noisome miasma fumes from the Xenos machinery in this area is masking the servitor's sacred incense. Saying of Archmagos Cortico, verse 58, prayer has power, but I cannot deny fire does too.
Timmy. Timmy.
You're a cute dog, but that's where your good graces.
Timmy.
The server begins emitting a loud, blaring noise. Perhaps a form of tampering or damaged alarm has been accidentally tripped. The noise is accompanied by flashing lights and random bursts of extremely pungent incense. Scrutinize. The cohort expects the diagnosis to take some time, but quickly notice a cranial probe improperly jammed into one of the cortical sockets. Once this is removed, the servitor's non-standard behavior ceases, and the cohort has a new appreciation for the proper maintenance and function of such machines. Do what little we can to help ourselves, right? Could this be a form of Xenos map room? Most perturbatory. Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. Let's see. This chamber's walls are covered in elaborate star charts, covered in extensive annotations in the Necron language, suggesting they record journeys among the stars. Your choice is a sage one, Magos. Epigraphs, Macrologica, Psalm 105, wheresoever the blasphemer writes, obliterate. Yeah, if there's one thing I've been told, it's that whenever you're on a mission for Videx, just pick whatever the fuck seems like a terrible idea. Oh, God. This one. See, menials shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. It is imperative to get the servitor functioning again, quickly. Neo-Dogmatics 7190.
Daisy.
If his will be done, let it be done quickly. Let's see. The sensor servitor stops moving and starts belching pungent smoke. Runes of attention are blinking on its chassis, indicating several key systems require maintenance. Server is giving a sprinkling of sanctified machine oil and an application of holy mastics. He continues to smolder, but is functioning again.
Daisy.
Okay, we're going back and checking out that last room. Let's see. Quite unexpectedly, a previously unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the server's face panel, and a synthesized voice that attempts to engage the cohort in philosophical discussion. We will never know who tampered with this machine. If all is right, he suffered punishment for his heresy long ago. Necrons are anime one turn. That's fine. I can deal with this. Just the two of them? As much as I love these dogs, my patience is not infinite. Something I like about the arc pistols is that it's AoE damage. Granted, can't do that forever, but...
Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can send that picture to the group perhaps. Everyone probably doesn't want it, but Bob's thigh is very swollen
Oh,
and
no.
bruised. Like, it's swollen. So, Jules is sending pictures.
Okay.
Because he's really busy.
If that is what's happening, that's gonna suck for a while. He's
It remains
not
to be
gonna
seen
able
if the
to move out
tomb
of
is
it.
rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world, remember the words of binary hierarch. Get some more.
Cat that would stop falling over me and whacking her face in mine.
The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their
And that's
ignorance.
just, so like from when you're looking from that side, it's like, oh, it doesn't look that bad. But then when you look from that angle, it's like, oh my god, it looks like he got BBL. You wanna see it?
Jeez.
So yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, Bob, are you gonna be okay? Because they only scanned his arm and his head. Because we didn't think to, look at his thigh. Cause
Yeah.
I was mainly worried about head bleed. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
brain bleed.
That would be the extreme logical.
And I didn't notice it. Maybe it's because of his robe. I don't know.
It could be.
Or
He
it's
had a lot
swelled up
going
overnight.
on. That is also another possibility.
Kind of like, when you hit your leg, you don't really see the bruise until the next day.
My grandmother's was more clear, like you could see fluid and if you press on it, you could see the fluid kind of swish and like you could feel the fluid moving. You press on it gently, not enough to hurt them, but like just gently, and if you feel fluid just move, and it just goes straight down with like no resistance, it's not probably just out. In which case it's gonna have to be poked with a needle very gently and very slowly pushed out and just can't move. He has to stay in bed. Because that's how we did our grandmother's. We had to sit there and went to the hospital first. They got her all bandaged up, they told her what was going on with it, and they got majority of it drained, but because it kept filling up, we had to do it at home and she was not allowed to leave the bed. She had to feel like backed up.
Yeah, if that's the case, sometimes I have to go in surgically and remove the stab.
Well, we had to keep hitting it with a sewing needle and just slowly.
I apologize for spending so long muted. We got, like, personal details basically going on right next to me. Let's see. Concentration of Necron destroyers is playing merry hell with our Skitarii units in the Tomb of Ekropus. They are highly mobile and heavily armed weapon platforms. Taking them on is dangerous in the extreme. Bless you.
Hi, Necro. Good to see ya.
Yeah. Necro's here. Someone else is here. See. Add reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Milos. Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. First time I did this mission, I failed it quite spectacularly. I'd like not to fuck around. Alright. Let's see, this area of the Tomb of Ekropus is covered in hieroglyphics, interspersed with depictions of Necron constructs, most often engaged in war. Some of the images resemble the Necron destroyers with their distinctive anti-grav hulls. Let's see. Search the pictographs for evidence of Necron philosophy and beliefs surrounding the destroyers. Examine the pictographs for evidence of destroyer battle tactics and weaponry. Just... The destroyers are evidently highly mobile strike units, employed in open battle to eliminate units previously pinned down by the most numerous Necron warriors. While this is a logical use for the destroyers, it also confirms that they are a major part of the Necron's battle strategies, and that understanding them further would be of great benefit when battling these Xenos.
Like I said, like a bird in a cage, and you were blinking over her, and she was like, okay, I live here. She wasn't.
Oh, baby.
She likes it. It beats being smothered and attacked above.
No one can see you. The camera's facing this way.
No, it's just being empty.
Final party. You put him in the market. That's Mallators, chewy side.
I know I said I would like not to fuck around, but just like I cannot ignore the value. Yes, I know. Transmission origin Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Hark not to the aliens' words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Archmagos Veneratus Halion wrote it Megos. True today. This chamber is bathed in a constant data flow transmitted by the Tomb's own awakening protocols. This transmission must be of Necron origin. Okay, no mind. Alright, cool. See, again, enhanced exploration makes all the fucking difference. So we have healing there, and whatever that one does. Yep. See, mission-relevant opportunity. Combat data on provisional designation destroyers. Acquire, do not ignore. Let's see, this chamber is the site of a skirmish between a unit of Skitarii and Necron destroyers. A few corpses, badly mauled by gauss fire, lie around a hurriedly erected flatweave barricade. Oh.
Necro will probably be back.
See, intrigue. Damn
I
dog.
can't.
See. Xenos show that they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the
I
oiled
love her
cog.
so much, but fucking God.
One converged from the standard
Great.
form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the man of iron and their ways.
Come here. Hey. Shit. What the fuck?
Damn. She's cute, and that's about the only thing she has going for her right this minute. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion, but what are these Iron Men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focus. So last time I did this mission, I fucked it up, but I will do better this time. I am more informed. So call everybody out. I don't care if I spent all my cognition points right now. Getting everybody out of here.
You're still Catholic? Yes, you're still Wednesday.
Yeah, that's the thing about Wednesday is that she doesn't really care. She's just, okay, just gonna hang out now.
I found out this interesting detail when I was making the bed. She moved the blanket up and she ran under it. Like, I was just like, this is where little blanket gremlin. And then she
Good
kinda
news,
gets pissed off at me,
no
like,
physical and
cleaned up
no
her when she
energy
came
armor.
out.
Just go.
Ah, Daisy. No. You want to get you? Daisy. Daisy, come here.
You can't tell if she's desperate to go outside or just desperate to do whatever the hell she wants, like a
The last
rat.
time I fell for her wanting to go
What are
outside.
you doing? Look this. It's your shit. It's your shit. You want that? Is that what you want?
She knew what she did.
She's
like, oh, fuck.
What I'm doing right now. Nothing exciting. Do you want to clean it up? No.
Last time I fell for her trick of wanting to go outside, she ran to their bed.
Of course.
So, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I can't believe Dungeon Mesh is coming to us. Yeah.
Like an end or a season end? Okay, cool.
It just takes so long for like, the next season to come up. And it doesn't matter like, the what it is. Mangas, comics, books, novels, animes, TV shows. I read the
About to get shot and ow.
She's like, hey. I wasn't
Jesus
joking.
Christ. 4? Oh, well, I guess I have no armor.
I
So.
love that from top of it. It was like, ugh.
Look, we will get better.
Daisy.
Things will get better. And scarabs. And another warrior. And fuck. Sir, there's a wall there. You're not really helping yourself.
No. Ah. Daisy.
Just smack the scarabs. You can't have this population of enemies, okay? They just need to disappear. Go, go, shoot. might as well make use of the tools I have. Kabam! Oh shit, well I'm hurting my own guy, but that's fine. It's fine. Servitors are expendable, it's the whole point.
Crate. Go to your crate. Yes, girl.
Spend the cognition points, tear his ass down.
Daisy.
And it, ow. Why are these ones so tough? And I'm about to get shot, and I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Ow! Ah, ha, 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 ha. That is not my concern right this minute.
It should be.
My leg is fine.
He's stubborn. What was that echolocation sound? I hate to be that guy, but... Daisy, where do you think you're going? You're not following Jules out.
Free. Come on. Hey.
I'm down a tech priest because I lost focus. House would behave. I mean, fucking fantastic. No, because I don't know where the jack is. It was right here, and then it moved. So, your timing is fantastic. Why does the destroyer get 2 attacks? goes the mission, because my tech priest is probably definitely about to die. Because for some reason this destroyer is just so fast. Why does he get 2 turns? One at the start and one at the end of each round. Please? No. You know what? I did better than last time, so. Tech priest down. Probably not going to make any Blackstone off this mission. Best. A little bit. Better than nothing. Spreading of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. And then what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of voxcasters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Linguotechnist prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Princeps 65:4. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. And novel concept, Lector Dogmatus. Let's see. I have considered your plan, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad-spectrum binary. Once the Voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have the Voxcaster locations plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of unaugmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Gathalamorians 45:7, above bullets, above blades, care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kebra, but you have your orders. Yes, Magos, his will be done. Let's see, the cohort's communications pick up a transmission played in a binary adjacent Xenos language that can be interpreted as a distress signal. It is originating from the next chamber and is transmitted only in the very local area. A ship that Agrilex's fleet destroyed, perhaps. It sounds just like the Void Admiral to record its last moments and replay it for his amusement. Marvelous. Perfect. And this is what we do to armorless. We're about to get shot twice. That's fine. Pain is inherent. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necron in its infant state? What has Scavala got to say? Unsurety statement. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions. Infant disease, parasitic life form that represents form of flesh. Should I continue? That's enough. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitarii lies less than Archaeotech, STC fragments, and mission. How supportive of you, Redditus. Ow. Here they come. If I'm not careful, I might actually fuck this mission up. Gotta be careful. Well, thank you for hitting the expendable. I'm an A. Okay, well, yeah, there we go. I'll go get me some blackstone. I need it. I need all of it. That also gets him out of the way. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient. Oh foul, could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieved Pharaoh Dictates 5312. Not all data should be acquired. This chamber contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar, with the images showing glowering skull-like Necron face inscribed on the walls. Situation analysis: study opportunity greater than religious favor. Conclusion: disappointment. Logical choice: the Creed of Mars should be the only faith on Silva Tenebris. One of the Voxcasters being transported by the cohort begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmissions. I shall chastise the offender in person. Maxims Metallica 7612. From such small heresies are great apostasies made. Necron initiative decreased. Well, that helps. Let's see. Damage unit. That one. What is that? It's on the list. Blackstone. It's in the list, I just didn't notice it. It's fine. Necrons reanimate 1 turn faster. The Necron tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Aphorisms 9413, the enemy rushes to action when our ministrations cause him fear. Let's see. A swarm of tiny scarab-like constructs emerges from apertures in the walls and begins scurrying all over the Voxcaster, chewing through its casings with their steel mandibles. Let's see. Retrieve the Voxcaster before it's destroyed. It can be deployed elsewhere. Cool. The unholy lair of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnissiah. Epigrams of Saint Euclides 3.89. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded their body. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatus, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as logical analyses, all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes. Magos, recall the words of the Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. Cognitive Canister, Skitari, and Blackstone. Let's go. see. Collect all cognition points from one source. Important. One capacity. Festus Mechadendrite. An extra strike is always helpful. You do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. I ascertained this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. But that is not something I imagine troubles a Magos. Some tech priests choose to excise their emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of Magi who have had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I'm glad to know I'm not doing that again. I am capable of quarantining emotions in my neurovolts and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. Okay. Subdomine Kepra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations in the tomb of Acropus are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up keeping themselves from being overrun. The enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. Solution? With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. I've plotted 4 locations in the tomb of Acropus. If these are made impossible with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have the run of their tomb anymore. My cohort will see this is done. Bless. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I'm not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have lives. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Point. Several Necron skulls are carved into the walls of this chamber. All are arranged looking at a central pedestal holding up a globe. Examine the faces. The eyes of the Necron heads appear to be hollow. On closer inspection, each conceals a weapon muzzle. The cohort watches for signs of a booby trap and note a subtle pressure plate on the floor around the globe. They move on with a new understanding of Necron cunning. The explosive charge is put in place, but minuscule Necron scarab constructs emerge from apertures in the walls, evidently intent on devouring the explosives before they can go off. Destroy the scarabs before setting the explosives. And increase Necron initiative. God damn it. At least it's good to know that I can return to rooms I've previously been to without being penalized. That's good. That helps. The chastisement of the menials on the Kestis Metallicon will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. Right. Let's see. The detonator of this charge appears to be a dud. Some menial must have neglected to perform the required anti-corrosion rites. Place the corroded parts. Let's see here. Skitarii units holding the Tomb of Acropus are suffering communications glitches. One unit has run a cable to their command post to stay in touch. This cable runs across the chamber ahead and obviously has become severed, potentially cutting the unit off from the rest of the Skitarii force. Jesus. Fix it. Fascinating. Could this be some event of the distant history of the Necron race? I've heard rumors of such mythology among the theories about the Necrons, but confirming it could be a breakthrough. Let's see. On the wall of this chamber is inscribed a complex design resembling a star map, but the stars are depicted being consumed by ill-defined entities of swirling light and shadow. Be thou wary of the works of the alien, for their presence is poison and their every word deceit. Cathalamorians 94.3. Mark those words well, Migos. Teresos, are you supposed to be the one talking? Cool. Ow. I guess I only get one opportunity strike per thing. Someone help Jeremiah. He's being swarmed by scarabs. Like, a lot of scarabs. What was that sound? Hmm? Well, it was probably about to hurt. Ouch. He goes. Yeah, where'd the water bottle go? Huh? It's all water bottle. It's right here. I just saw it was actually laying on the bed. What you doing, Wednesday? Going out? Hmm? Oh, you're fine, you big baby. Walk it off. I can see them down in the darkness. I know they're coming. Ouch. There he goes. Spine. Hello, motherfucker. Sheesh, almost took him out right away. I apologize for the weird angles. I sometimes forget where the camera is exactly. Servants of the Omnissiah will live now, who would otherwise die, Magos. My thanks for sending your tech priest to the aid of my troops. We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It's simple logic. Maybe. But nevertheless, I thank you. Few Scutari have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We're used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever a Scutari is described as disposable. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus it is written. So we're basically following my plan from the previous one. I have one gunner, I have one melee, or in fact Terminator as he is, and this one will be in command of whatever troops. So troops will stay near him. Unless I have reason to move them elsewhere. Let's see. The Lord Astronomer and Acropus. Let's see. Radiation burns in Agrilac. What is that? Incendine Combustor. Spray fire in a cone area. Deals 4 to 6 physical damage, and burn deals 2 damage over 3 turns. So it's a flamer. Pretty cool. Action detail. Find and save the Oculus Topographus. Scutari Ranger. Cognition size. Find and destroy the transmission source, or find any archaeotech from previous excavation. Those will wait. So, we're going to go with the protection detail, and then do the job for rogue radiation burst. But first, I need to make it run to the bathroom. Excuse me. Hello, hello. Give me just a moment and we'll get started back up. Just trying to do some advertising and see if I can figure something out. I really gotta square away my desk, like this is a mess. Anyway, let's go. Come on, everybody on the boat. Let's go. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity were things going to plan. In other words, we've been having problems since we showed up. What the fuck is it now? One of my Scutari units is escorting an Oculus Topographus to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrilek. They have become bogged down by Necron attacks and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus? It will be lost too. And yes, I'm aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. Welcome in, everyone. Lovely to have you here. Let's see. The last communications from this... Good lordy, what happened to me? From the Scutari said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. Or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with their comms again. Either is very likely. Both possibilities reduce the percentage chances of the Oculus Topographus being recovered. Which is why I need your tech priests on this, Megos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Itchy. Not a good sign for it to have become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by enemy fire. In any case, it might contain some useful data. Let's see, a malfunctioning servo skull just around this chamber, trailing sparks. It looks like one that accompanied the unit escorting the Oculus Topographus. The cohort checks out the chamber, which proves devoid of the enemy. During the search, however, the servo skull shorts out and drops to the floor, after which it can be claimed easily. Cool. Be wary, Magos. Remember Admonition's Mechanic 3:16. Seek not the words of the Xenos, lest they infect us with blasphemy. Let's see, a Voxcaster unit somewhere in the tomb nearby is broadcasting streams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communications device, and destroying it could disrupt their capacity to coordinate their attacks. Let's see, destroy the device, ignore, which would be a terrible idea. Or find the device and attach a spare comms unit to it so the transmission can be decoded and examined on the Castus Metallicon. Shit. Let's see.
Just want to make sure everyone.
The chamber ahead is covered in dust and debris, which clearly shows the tracks of the Opulus topographus. It is clear that it went this way. Good lord, what's happening to me? And the trail it left could be followed by the cohort to reach its location as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's the thing about it. If Daisy was known for listening, we wouldn't have this problem. Let's see. One of the Oculus topographus beacons deploys them to help it scan an area. It could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it worth finding them. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's see. Let's see, the deployable beacon lies at an intersection of passageways. Cohort places a bundle of grenades behind the beacon, primed to detonate when the data port is interfered with. Thank you, Abby. However, a passing Skitari patrol later reports the beacon gone and the trap dismantled. The cunning Necrons have disabled the trap and taken the beacon and its data. Son of a bitch, man. I'm trying to do things right and I'm making it worse. Need money. Let's see.
Yeah.
Cataphren battle servitor armor not thick enough. Castellan's proving equally ineffective. Most fighting weaknesses before we are... It appears the Xenos form triggered a fragmented reporting from Rasak. Indeed. It appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use their strength against them. I still don't know what that specific phrasing means today in that context. Bless you. Are you okay? Tracks. Also, I apologize if there's audio coming through. My girlfriend was nice enough to reheat some leftovers for me, because I haven't had anything solid today. Tingly, tingly. I'm smart enough to admit when there is a flaw in my own battle plans. That flaw is being rectified now.
I really wish I had green pepper to try something put in with it. This was only an experiment. Should go good with it. Tasted it fun.
Yeah, no, get those fucking scarabs out of here. We need that shit gone. position and open fire. Scan the fucking terminal already. Fuck. Cool, are we done here? Of course not. Really need some healing items already. New templates observing. Inglorious, the Xenos vary their weapons. Tesla weapon technology. Is that number one? They do not show signs of Promethean flamer tech, which only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Cant, not even gonna bother. Xenos... Shut the fuck up. No, Videx. We've dealt with immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is the most concerning for our troops. Troops are of little concern. Mission is always priority over bio-life forms. The scarabs. Fucking shit out of here. Wham. Ouch. Down they go. Ubja sector. Cool. Let's do this. Let's see what we got. Alpha Ranger. Cool. I mean, healing is healing. It helps. Alright, so we've been at this for about 3 hours, 40 minutes. I'm gonna give it another 20, which is roughly one more mission. Maybe a little longer. And then it's probably about time to call it good for the day. Just cause how we're looking. Stable orbit achieved and maintained. Let's see. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here. Warp transit less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed force on hostile world is costly exercise. Logistically complex, running costs for the Caestus Metallicum in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neurovaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? The Tomb of Agrilec contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before material's half-life is expired. The Tomb of Agrilec isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain it is worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Kestis Metallicon has insufficient fuel to stay in a stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. When you put it like that. Yeah, the other one wouldn't be good anyway. Ingenuity and observation above haste, Magos. Apply intelligence, solve problem. Let's see, erratic and illogical radiation readings are throwing up the cohort ability to track the target isotopes. Cohort applies their tech lore to the rad sensors and determines sensors are not the source of the problem, but a local source of radiation. They locate a cache of isotopic material. Not the mother lode they're seeking, but still valuable. A series of metallic archways of tarnished and brutalist appearance lie in a passageway ahead. They appear to have some function, but what purpose they serve in Agrilec's tomb is not apparent. First archway chooses to be a form of energy projector, and the tech priests ascertain it can be overloaded with a simple bypass ritual. This tech rite causes the device circuits to burn out, leaving the tunnel of archways harmless and demonstrating the supremacy of the Omnissiah's sacred logic over the base cunning of the alien. I love that Warhammer as a whole just operates on weaponized racism, and that's all it is. Okay, so that one's bad. Cool. One bit of health for everyone. Let's see. A sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Agrilec's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. The Parascatari lie in the zone, evidently having been overcome by the rad levels. It is sacrilegious to leave them there uncovered, but the area may be too hazardous to do anything else. Can't bring them back, can't cremate them. Just commemorate them where they lie. Well-reasoned choice. When the spirit is neglected, the body falters, and the mind is corrupted. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's just so good. Those things are always a problem. Cohort's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of target isotopes. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to pursue, but it could bring the cohort to their objective more quickly. That's fine. Critical? Nope, no critical. What? Pain. about to get shot. Surprisingly, didn't get shot. This is why I like having a Terminator on the team. Down you go. And I hope that hurt. Us. Last one. Sir, I hope you understand. You're about to be in a lot. Okay, never mind. He's just gonna walk out there and then we get to leave, apparently. The cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They are able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing into fuel for the Kestis Metallicon. Cool! Great. Here I was expecting to fucking beat down that one poor Necron soldier. But whatever, here we are. Fuel is good, the rest not so good. Anticipate further requests for action and maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly, no army survives without supplies. Supply is not in the habit of walking into our hold. Can you imagine? But I am sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. No. Chant of the Remorseless Fist. The next attack will break 2 physical armor. Oh, yeah. Litany of the Electromancer. Blessings of the Omnissiah. Taming of the Machine Spirit. So, as much as I like having one big heavy-duty Terminator with all these attacks, I think we're going to do just a little upgrade here. Yeah. Costs 4 cognition points for 1 use, but... There we go. Right. Everyone is armed to the teeth, and that's how we do this here. Let's see. So as I said, it's been a little over 4 hours. That last mission took me a few minutes longer than I thought it would. But it's about time that I wrap things up, call it good. Even though I can't properly walk, I still have other things to do today. So anyone who did come around, thank you very much. I know this is a little bit crash into the wall ending, but here we are. And I suppose I'll see you guys next time.